Hello everyone and welcome back to TV. My throat has been a little bit better since I got up, but I'm not going to chance it today. I really want to do sketches. Depending on what I feel later, I might do a little bit of sketches and then I might do more Stanley Parable. It all depends. Right. I did do some off stream yesterday, but I might have to restart the game because I don't want you to miss anything. So we'll see. And I haven't got the bucket yet. I think tomorrow I might just restart the game. I don't know how I can restart the game altogether, but we'll have to see. Anyway, let's continue on this. Today we are going to try and get that aqueduct done. I'll have to think how I can get it done somehow. It's just not working. Don't know why we even aren't building it. But they built the one side just fine. And then they just stopped. So if you look here, they built this side just fine and then they just stopped working. So my plan is to demolish all this. Yep. Yep. I give him this. I give him this. And this. Bam. It's just not working. I'm just going to demolish it all. I don't know whether they're trying to get through to these stairs. But they can't get to anywhere. I want these built. Right, with that all demolished, will they build that now? Because obviously I don't want to delay this anymore. We'll see if they can get this built. But it says 0 of 4. I do not understand why they are not building this when they built it before. Will they now build it? I demolished that bit. We'll have to wait until after night time. But this is wasting time now. I want to get this built. But they should be able to build it from this path here. And that's what they always did. Let's see. Definitely not building it. Why are they not building it? I don't quite understand why they're not building it. Still not going up those stairs. What's so more important for them not to build it, huh? Right, let's just demolish all this. Let's just start again, shall we? Right. But I can't build that there because I need a scaffold in there. Right, let's see if they build this. We're gonna build this. They'll build the one underneath, and then they'll build one on the top. Let's try it. And then we'll build one on the other side as well. See, now they're going up on there. So they can get to it. I just don't know why they can't bring and build it. Oh, shoot. I forgot to build the other bit. So we need one there. Those two are fine. We just need to build one here and one here. We also need to build that one there. Whoa! Obviously they can't get to it, but that's fine. On. Let me just demolish this. I don't know. Right. Let's put dirt. So they can't actually build the dirt now. For some reason. Right, let's try and put dirt here now. Will they put it in? Now they're filling it up. It bugged out last time then, huh? I can't get... So I cannot get rid of that until it's built over here. You know what? I think I know why they couldn't build it. Of course it's a matter of physics. If you think they can't build that because there was no support underneath to keep it up. That's the reason why. Oh, you know what? I'm just being a dumbass. Yeah, I'm not... Let me tell you, I'm not feeling well. I'm not asking you to build there. Get rid of you. So now they can build here because there's support. And now I can start building over here. That's the reason why. And hopefully once I've... So if I come to board over this now... Yeah. There you go. It needs to be attached over to the other side in order for it to be built. Could have worked that one out. I just couldn't understand why yesterday. You can tell I was not feeling well. We can finally get there. Okay. Just needed to wake up fresh in the morning. Still not 100%, but... Right. Need to make sure all this is connected. And then I just need to build this one up. Because that's the part of this. I might get rid of the two in... I might get rid of the two in the middle yet. I don't know. Path. And now, I should be able to get rid of these. Up party. And look at that, it's still okay. Oh yeah, I need to build this one up. I'm tired. Right. Oh yeah, I need one on this side as well. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do no. Right, we need to build this back up immediately now. I did not ask you to get rid of that. You idiot. Get that built immediately back. I didn't even click on that. I just select bulldoze and then just bulldoze what I want. I wanted this. And then I wanted it too. That's what I wanted. Least pause that stairs. Rest of it can be built, but supply. Grab it. Once that stairs is built, they can then build this one. This is gonna be a way in here. I'll play that. Alright, we need to... Before we come with that, we gotta get this done. What a piece missing in there. I'm making sure that's built. That's built. Okay. We demolish these now. 1, 2, we slowly do it. 3, 4. And then we apply to all that. Surely you got room for 1 log, right? There we go. And of course, we need to rebuild the, Oh yeah, I don't think I put them there. I'll leave that off for now, because I don't know. But I'll probably have to build that up. Really, what I could deal with is taking this one out here, and putting it here, but then that tube is going to be in the way, so I have to move the tube here. I'll try and see how I can get it done. Anyway, now we can start building up here now. I thought that right now we can't get over this side because it's exceeded the limits. But that's fine because we can build over this way. Oh wait, we don't need them. Because we only need the 2, because the one at the bottom is just for the bottom bit. It's for the little thing. Oh yeah, that needs rebuilding. Which that needs some scaffolding or something. So we need to build. Oh yeah, that can go as well. Up party, please. So we need a staircase here. Oh, we got a staircase here. That's good. Problem is that we need to get to this area here. So wait, there's 2 missing on that side as well. So really, what we need to do is we need to build a staircase here. another corner piece. Flip that. Flip. This one doesn't need to be paused. And then we can start building this here. Oops, I clicked on levy. One there. I also need one of them, but I'll do one at a time. Oh god, wait a second. Yeah, I just realised that I missed this out. I need to get that corner built first, because that's important. That corner piece needs to be built. But hopefully now we can build this because it's on a piece of land here. Right. Actually, I don't think we need that one there because I think that one's going to be filled with that. Nope, that's being filled now. I think before, now, this is where I gotta build this one first before anything else. So if we bulldoze this now, we do one by one. Carefully. And part them two, and then what we're then going to do is we have to demolish this path and start building the second lot of this. You might be asking, why do you need to do this? We need to keep enough food. Because we gotta be careful how many beavers we're taking in. This is asset and more food. Water, what water like? Could add more water storage. How many gears have we got? I feel like water, so then we can store some more water. Because this is where we need to start building this side. Oh shoot! Right, hold on a minute. I think I've got stairs here somewhere. Yup. Up Please get that my way. Up party, please. I want to get all these up. Because we can't have any beavers going in the water now. There's a bad tide coming on the way. Right, I think that's all up. That's it. Reset. Obviously, you can't build that side now until this is done. Once I've built this bit up, I'll then start taking out this bit because actually no, I think the bad ties are gonna go up through that way. Ah, but on bad tie can't go that way. Did I build path down there? No, it's just the it's just the little where the holes are. I need to think where I'm gonna divert the bad water because the bad water needs to be diverted. This is going to be a storage of good water. I need the bad water to come out. Right. I might put the bad water to come out here. Wait, I can't. If I put the bad water to come out here, it'll fill everyone these up with bad water. Ah, okay. That's not going to work. I'll almost like need an extra layer of dirt on top of this to make it deeper. Because I'm thinking I might need to add a roof. So my idea will make this one higher. So that means all this needs to go high. Same height. I might just do this one, to be honest. But will that work? Because there's the water. But I was thinking, what about the dams? No, that's not gonna work. So I feel like I think I need to start working on this bit. Because what I might do is I might build something on there, make it go down. There's going to be a sluice here, and then we're going to have to come out here with an aqueduct, and then drop the bad water down here. But then we need a sluice. Actually, no, we need 2 sluices. 3. We need 1 to top this up, 1 up here to stop the bad water going through, and the other one will be for the bad water bypass. Okay. That's a plan. So we need to start stairs. Let's get that built. Right, but now we can build this. We can go across here now. And we can now build. We're also going to be building these. Play you. Cut down trees. All these are gonna go. So I gotta demolish. We're going to detonate a channel. I need to detonate these 2 here first, so I can build a sluice there. I might even start demolishing all these trees. Because I need to make sure I got enough space. We also need a stairs down to here. A path there. Because I need to stop. Actually, I don't need those. I just need these lot being bought over. So I can make my way to there and start getting ready for that. I just need to. I'll build that bit up to make it more sturdy. That's all built. Now we're going to start continuing on with building these. We need to okay. This one we just need 1 of these, 2 stairs. Because then that'll go for that one and that one. So do those 2. Path. Path. One, 2, 1. Path, path. Because we need to dynamite all this. Right, I just need to make sure I want to know where I'm going to place it. I know I did this last time. So. Here, I think. Oh, that's a 4. It's very hard to get this right, you know? So I could go here or here, but one thing is, so we've got a river, 1, 2, so it's these two here. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, right? If we go here, we can find out. 1, 2, 3, yeah. So that's 4. So we're going to be going these two directions. So if we make a hole down at the back here, and then we bulldoze the dirt out here, then we can make a sluice. So we need to blast that out. Obviously we will need stairs. I will have to demolish that little bit out, like the thingy. Once that's demolished, then I'll build that path here, which you do now. Thank you, Beaver. Now we can reach that. So then you can get the sluice built in. See, look at that. Now we can demolish this. And we no longer need it. I've parted them too. So now we need to start continuing on building this now. We only can continue at a certain amount before we have to stop. Right, we're going to stop here because we've got to build this up now. And we may need scaffolding for this bit as well, so we can hold them up either side. So one, two here, one, just so that we can hold it up, because it's a support at the end of the day. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. So those supports will only be there once. So we need to prioritize these two. Those are going to be. So the top ones of these ones can't be built until these are gone across, which the beavers know about. They've already demolished that, so we just need to demolish this. Yup. Uploaded that because we need to get that done. Now we need to build a sluice. Also, pause. Now what I'm going to do here is I want to place. Oh, I can't place it. So it's one from the back. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What I'm going to do, to know where I want it placed, so it's 16 from there. From there. This is how I work out, huh? That's 13, 14, that's 14, 15, 16, so that one. Pretty much should be in line with that, yep. Now we just demolish all these. Including these. That's only a guide to see where I want it. Okay, so this is where the sluice has got to go. But problem is, I can't build a sluice there, because otherwise it's going to go around the hole, same hole, or whatever. So we need to build, either we need to block that off and build a sluice down that way, or we need to extend it and then keep that one and then go down that way. But I feel like at the moment I want to see what I come up with. So that's going to be paused for now. So can you, yep, you can get rid of them. We'll just get with these two first because I don't know what I want to do with that yet. Now this sluice will be set to above contamination 1%. Right, this is crucial now because now I've got to know the depth of this. That'd be 1, 2, 3. And then we need one more afterwards. Just a single down afterwards, alright? So we need a levee. Pause. Right, let's check over here. going to take longer. I'm still yet to build this one up as well. But I can see that this one is the 4 long here. Once that's built, I'll start building this. We'll start filming now. Oh, for goodness sake. How did it come up X's this time? Right, okay. We need done. I almost forgot that I need to add the little bottom bit here. So I need to blast that up and then just add some more dirt. Whoops. At least I only forgot one. And before I go any further... Whoops. On high party, please. I know it's a waste of it, but I have to do it. Oh, for goodness sake! You stupid thing! Beavers! I'm gonna build these now. I can't get him. Right. Stop. I'm trying not to... Path. Idiot. Why did you do that for? Pause. I get fed up when they build and then next thing a beaver gets trapped in there. You blaming beavers? You can't leave a poor innocent beaver like this. Right, now we can build them back up. I mustn't forget the bottom bit of these. There we go. Thank you. Now we can build these. A party. A party, please. Should be building this one before you build that one, you stupid bling beavers. What are you doing? No. Pause, for goodness sake. I don't want you to do that construction. I want you to do these soil now. I gotta get the soil done. That's what I'm trying to do. It's all calm before stuff goes on. So before they're building that, I want the soil in. 1. Get that done, please, right now. And then I'll bulldoze this, get that collected, and then carry on with normal. Like nothing ever happened. These can be reached. Right, we're going to play all these again. Demolish this. Demolish that. Demolish that. Up party those two. There you go. Oh, happy days. Up party. Now no more beavers can get trapped. They should be able to do that one. They should be. Yeah, they should be, because that's got support of that. It's probably doing these. No, these are high party. Unless they're doing the easy bit first, let's see. Oh, drought, that's good. Detonate. Right, that should be at the same level that now. Nice. Right. Now what we need to do is just build this bit up. And then we'll just kind of build. We'll just go. I'll probably swerve it down here. Actually, I think I was going to build it here. Wait. I'm going to build it here. And then I'm going to build. Oops. what I'm going to do. We're going to build this. We need a lot of dirt. Why can't the beavers get up there, you idiot? It says it can't do it. Don't start this again, please. This is supported. That is supported there. So how can that not be supported? Right, we're going to up priority of these now. Because I want these built, please. Please build this. It should not be that hard. That is supported. Right? Ah, perhaps it isn't because that's unbuilt. Damn it. Okay. It's not supported because of the... This needs to be built. Pause. 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 We're gonna make sure there's an escape route for the beavers to do. Obviously it's not supported. Because you need to have this one built first before you can build that one. That's why it's not showing up. I almost forgot about that. Also, we want low priority of all this. But that's not important yet. We just gotta get this built first. Once this one's done, we can then do that one. Actually, yeah, because they can't build that one. Well, might, if I can build that one, so they'll go build this one, then they'll build that one, and they might be build that one. We'll see. If that's the case, that'd be great. Then I can just I can play all the rest then as normal. We'll see what it does. Okay, they can finish those off as well. Oh yeah. Pause. I'm gonna also pause these ones because I don't want these to be built yet. Oh. Aha, there's a problem. Right, we're gonna demolish this one just for now. We're gonna also whistle down the normal priority of these. I said normal priority. I said normal priority. I don't know why it kept defaulting to that board one there. This one can't be built because that one is in the way. That's ridiculous. I should have put them the other way around. And now this one can be built. No, you idiot! I don't want that dirt done yet. No, naughty beavers. Did I tell you to build that? No, I told you to build this one, you idiot. Oh my god, I did not tell you to build that way. Okay, right, let's turn it around and then build it this way. Now we can build underneath. Right, done that, check. Right. Did that just demolish all the rest of them? Actually, no, that was normal party. Just because I bulldozed that one, I wanted that one to build first, but couldn't get that built first because I built that one, and then the beavers started building that one. How many more things do you have to bring in pause? And pause all construction until we build the order that I would like it to be built in. Alright, calm down. I'm just calming down. You should be going around the other way, not the other way. Oh, we gotta fill these in, otherwise I can't do that side. And if they want to do it on top, then they'll have to... Actually, you know what, I'm gonna pause it. Wait, let me see if they will build it without me having this on. They should be able to build that now on both sides. Let's see. I know they'll build up there, but they should build under here once that one's in. Now they should build over here because I brought these up. But they cannot continue with this until these are built, right? And I'm not going to play because I want to get them all built. What? I was expecting them to go down this way. They're using cheat codes here. Oh my god, I can't let you build this one. You little monkey, you. I should be able to build this one. Okay, I'm building that one and hopefully they can build that one. I'm keeping that one paused though. So I want this one built. Alright, can they build that one now? Yes, they can. So, obviously it can't support that. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. And now they're going up on top, when they could easily just go down here and do that. Right, now we can unpause these. Let's unpause that one, just so that way it builds slowly, just in case they don't build that on time. I did just say for... Excuse me? What the fling hell is going on here? Wait, what? Oh, it's the... I'm blowing the blinging path! I thought I pulled that blinging land. No, I did not. Pulled to the path. Whoops! But I just don't want beavers getting trapped, that's all. Play. We're not doing that before, because before they can build when they're building this. Once that one's built, we'll play the 4, and then we can start building it in slots again. And while I'm here, I can demolish this, because obviously they use a cheat way. Up priority of that, and that. And now we can play these. There we go. And now we can start building. And now we can also bulldoze these ones now, because we don't need these as sports no more. So we can put... I already grabbed more. Come on, up priority now. There we go. Now this is going to be the end, but I'm going to build this up to the wall. End. But don't forget, this is going to be the storage. Right. Now that that's done, we need to start demolishing this. So we're going to build... What I'm going to do, because I don't want to demolish all this, I want to demolish this bit first. Then I'm going to demolish the 2, because otherwise, if I demolish this one by 1, I know I want it by 2, but I won't be able to go... Wait. No, I can fit it up there, because the beaver's going to just go here and put it in. Okay then. Never mind. The beavers can go up here and put it in. Up party real quick. Right, now we're going to... Once this is built, we'll then start going across. We will have to build like a bit of scaffolding here just to get built there. Wait, hold on a minute. Ah, okay, right. So, hold on a minute here. There's the land is wrong. This can't be part of this, right? Wait. On. So that's the 6. That's gonna be 1, 2. So it's gonna be these two that I don't need. Not ask you to do that. How am I gonna get? Okay, I will do that. Actually, I'm gonna do most this. I know it's gonna waste some time, but I'm gonna do it this way because then I can do the back. Oh shoot. Let's build stairs. Wait a second. Build this. So we only need to demolish these 3, sorry. Priority, path, 1 path, coming in here. Because we can demolish paths over there, put dynamite on the path. Right, let's build this now before I forget how. Dynamite, a priority. So this is not meant to be a thingy. I want to make it the pillar. But you can see where the pillar is. So we're gonna make it same now. That's a 2 and that's the overhang. We're not gonna have a. Well, this is gonna be part of the. Oh wait, this was gonna be part of the overhang, but it's not going to be. It's gonna be a block. Detonate. I suppose I could leave that there so I can detonate this. I could probably make the overhang over here as well, maybe, just to make it look like it was going to go over there. Oh yeah, I can't get rid of this one. I was going to dynamite this, but then I realised, no, it's the same level as that. Ah, okay, so don't get rid of this bit. I didn't. Oh no, I already know I can't get rid of this bit. It's these two that I need to get rid of. I realise that now. Eventually I'm going to demolish all these as well, so we're going to have the gaps in between them. But we do need to make this up though, somehow. Levy. I want to put these 2 in as well, because I want to put them in. To make it look like part of this. Eventually they all stop because we can't go any further. Detonate that. Demolish that one. a priority of that now. We need to get that in. But we need to detonate all this up. I would have done it to the actual depth, but I want to do it in... Right, we go there, and then we demolish this one here because we don't need that one. That one stays. We just need to demolish the path over here. Because all the rest will be going, because this is a 4x4, not a... While I'm here, I'm going to build a dirt here. Right, before I build, I was going to build stilts, but I'm not going to build stilts here yet because I know I'll build this overhang a little bit first, because if I don't, it's not going to build properly. And it's going to be in the totally wrong order. So, I'm building that next because that goes up there, and then I'll have to demolish the stairs in a minute. Detonate. Right, now we need to demolish this. We'll add dirt here, get these built, then I'll build here, then I'll build this little scaffold here, move that path down, and then build that up a little bit. And once that's built, we then do this, because I'm not building, I should have built the other way, but actually I can't, I have to build that one first. I have to build this one first, right? Then that one second. So if I don't build this one first, I might get me lunch in a minute. Here we go. Because they can build that bit up. You gotta know the priority of any order. So now we can build this dirt up, because then you can stand on the stairs to build these two up. Great. Okay, never mind. So now we need to start. Okay, we can start. So now we can build 2 more sluices. And we'll have that closed. Closed. Oh yeah. I forgot to get this upstairs there. Like that built. Now we're going to demolish these stairs here. Demolish this path. And then we just go at high point to that. This is the next layer that we're going to do. So we're going to do that one. I'm just thinking because we need to get across here. We need to do it from here, don't we? So we need stairs. 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 And then we can build the dirt here. And here. We can't build it in between because obviously you've got stairs here. I could probably build it here as well, but can't build it in else. Up party, please. So that's not empty. So we now can start. Okay, dude, I did not ask you to go. Bye bye. We need done my oldest now. Nobody even stuck because we can't build anything again until these two are done. We're going to use the dirt to go across here as well. So we're going to build dirt path here. I'm already using this dirt edge. On the path here and here. Actually, I'll fill this in dirt as well. I don't know if I want to go down there. When we'll do this one, I've decided we need to make it over here. Oh, wait. We can't because we've got the thingy here, so we've got to make it over here then. Yeah. It's got to come out there. So we're going to have a salute. Pause. And that's going to be closed as well, but we're going to have close above contamination 1. So that's diverted now, down that way. So we've got, that's going down that way, come down here, that way. We still got to build the I might have to delete, no, I might have to delete one above here, so, right, this row here I might have to delete to put some overhangs on, because to get to the river, then that'll save me some work to go here. I think I might do that. Let's see. Overhang 5. We've got science. We got enough science, yeah. Okay, that's 6. That won't be enough. Wait, will it be enough? But if we go here, that's over. Yeah, that'd be enough. So we're going to do mosses. Then we're going to do the 6th overhang here. We're then going to have these built at the same time. Detonate. Detonate. Why can't we build there? So we need to build the stairs here and the stairs here. Path up here, path up here, path up here. Path there, path there. Oh, I need to build this one. Now we can build it. And now we need to build this one up as well. Up part of that one. And then we can start building this up. Ah, yes, look, you can't build it. This is where we need the support. So we're going to get a support here and here. I'm going to get one here and here. And then we can start building this across here. However, it fringes here. So we do a loop. I'm trying to get past. That's a difficult part. Apply to that. That can't be built until that's built. Oh, you stupid idiot. That's why. Okay. Alright. Of course you gotta know the direction to go. So we need to go this way and this way, right? That's how you do it. That's why they can't get to that one because there's no path available. Now they can build it. That is finished. Yeah, look, it's finished. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm building this bit as well. So it looks like it's just about to start with another one, but it isn't. Okay? But then that's going to be odd. No, I don't like that. I want... If you look on the other side, it starts one way, you start the other end. So I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. So I'm going to just build it there. I'm happy with that. Oh, keep my phone there. That now we built that. Now we need to build all this. Problem is here, I might have to make the water go here. This one will have to be up one. Obviously there's going to be a sluice in this one. There's water. There's only going to be that gap. That's a point. So we're going to do... I'm ready for them to go in now. I'm just going to open it. Keep it open. Levy on top. I don't. Eventually, might make it one, but I don't know. He doesn't do it. Have we filled those two up? Yes, we have. So I think now what I want to do is unlock this. Oh, I can't build this path. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to that one will have mushrooms, that one will have algae. So, then we're going to build 2 medium warehouses. Here, 1, 2. One for mushrooms. One for algae. I think that they gotta go in the food processor factory. That now built. This is gonna be the other little bit coming down here now. So now we need to start building this bit. So before I start building, we need to plan out routes. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go some stairs. I'm going to build a path, and then I'm going to build a log cutter. And then we're going to cut these wood down here. We're going to have one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. Just cut down these trees. We will have the stairs going down here unless I put a tube way in. Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna be new tube way, remember? Right, we're gonna demolish this. I almost forgot. Oh, it's gonna be that one because it can't be that one, otherwise the water's gonna go in, so we're gonna demolish that one. Demolish that one then. So we're gonna go down underneath up there. Actually make that 2. I forgot, I need to make that 2 down because otherwise if I go 1 down I gotta demolish that. 2 down, and then we can go across, and then we're gonna go up here. Don't want it to build here, so then when the mine is, you're just getting a tube way to the mine. So the tube way is gonna go underneath the backwater. Problem is, this is really fragile. So I need to know how I'm going to do this, because I don't want it to do that. So I need to have it underneath this dirt here. So I think I might leave this one on, but so I might have to have it this way and then go up halfway up here, so that I don't disturb this. So two-way. I could go down that way, but I don't think I will. I want to go this way. Also, I might have to have a split as well, because we're going to have a split. One going up there, one going to this one. Right. I'll be right back. To go and put them in. Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my suit. I'll pause this. Normally I would let you keep on it, but I'm going to pause it because I want to. I don't want them building that yet. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. Right. I'm gonna leave it here for Timberborn. I just don't feel like playing anymore. Yeah, I want to get more done. But I don't want to do too much because it's gonna be because of the full release. The full release is gonna be happening soon. I don't know when, but I want to make sure I got enough to do in the full release. And plus, if there's, I might start a new map in the full release. I don't know. We'll see. But I do want to continue on this, but I am not feeling that right now. So I'm gonna save the game. Alright. And I'm going to move on to Stanley Parable because I want to try and get some more endings. I did try and do some more yesterday, but I didn't do too much off stream. I hope give me a mo. I did say Timberborn Day, but I don't know whether it makes sense, but if it doesn't make sense, sorry. I'm just going to do that. That'll be better. Right, here we go. We are going to change the game. Is this in puzzle? I think I added an adventure. Yeah, I added an adventure. Anyway, I've got 2 achievements that I can do. There's a speed run of 4 minutes and 22 seconds, not including the load times. Huh. I don't know how you do that, but we'll find out. That'll probably be the last achievement. There'll be probably some that'll be my last achievement to do, but we'll see. I'm going to try and get all the achievements. Change it. Oh, every single time. What if I lied? I don't know why they want me to set the time every time. This will probably be the last time to do it. 1.5 is not my 5 times A. Is it inaccurate? Confirm. I wanted to make sure I keep doing the time right. I did not do one area, but hopefully it shouldn't reload that one back up.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee.
Wait. Where's the yellow line gone?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Where's the
Stanley
yellow line
decided
gone?
to go to the meeting room.
I had a
Perhaps
yellow
he had
line
simply missed a
yesterday.
memo.
Damn it,
No
I
matter
missed
how
that
hard
ending.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants...
Yeah, I've already gone past 20 times.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Why has that
Perhaps
not
50
achieved
clicks
it?
will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
I'll do 50 clicks, mate.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Oh, shut up. I'm not. I'm going to do this one. Does he mean it? I'll do what you say, but one thing is you're not in control of me. I don't know how. I need to go back in my... Oh, I won't know because I don't know. You really want me?
Great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Rude! If I'm going to get this achievement. I don't care.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
So, one thing is, one of these doors, so that goes, oh yeah, because our offices, of course. 4 and 5, he said.
Now, back to door number 437.
You want me to click every single door, you're not giving me this achievement.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Oh, you want me to click on that? I will do.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
We're just gonna keep doing this. Actually, soon he might get annoyed. That's the thing.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
How do you do that?
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
This could lead to ending.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again. Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
This is how you get the bling achievement.
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back.
I could have got the
Proud of
achievement
how
in
far
one
we've
go
come today.
without you
Just think,
flipping.
only a few minutes
Give me
ago,
an
you
awkward
believed
time.
An achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
What were you thinking that way, you stupid thing? I could have clicked it 500 times and got the achievement. The line's gone. I had a yellow line on here yesterday, and I thought I'll leave it until today, and it's not. It's gone. Just gone.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
I hope we haven't reset the
I
whole
realize that
game.
investing your
They
trust
did
in
all
someone
effort
else
for
can
it.
be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
No
Give me a
bucket
chance.
beyond this point. There is a bucket somewhere I gotta look for. Would be not. Do not stand on this side of the fence. Can't do it anyway because it's too small.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map.
Yeah, I don't know
because you
whether
were never supposed to be here in the first
start
place.
again.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Oh, I've got to go.
There
I
we
need to
go.
go through
A
the
third option.
that way.
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
What the hell,
Would you
dude?
say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some
I'm
real
giving you
critical
one for that.
feedback here.
I was doing the
A
right door.
one? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically
Sorry,
and
you got
artistically,
me
but a
through the
one?
door.
That's not even helpful.
That was
What am
the
I
third
supposed to
door,
do
not
with
the
that?
blinging left door.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Still a 1. Again,
Now,
I'm going to give
would
you
you
a
say
1.
that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through
Nope,
doors?
1.
Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I'm just going to let it fail because I don't want this one.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's
Despite
the latter,
you,
well, I don't know
idiot,
what to do.
you
I'm
there.
completely out of
You
ideas.
put
I
me
can't
through the
think
wrong
of a single
flipping
thing that might
doors.
improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out.
You
I'm
want me
out.
to go
I'm
to the
done.
left? I'll go
It's
to the
over.
left.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
No, well, here's someone else's game.
Yes,
That's going to be awful
this
as well.
seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory?
He's just
What is
going to
our
block it off.
motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on
I
innocent
couldn't mind
civilians below you
begin
from
the
up
game
high
again,
in
but
your
I'm not
creep
going to.
tower,
I'm just gonna
perhaps
play
for some sort
long.
of twisted erotic purpose.
I really wish
Yes,
there
that
should
must
be a way you
What
could
a fascinating
really
venture
annoy
into the
him.
experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
I'm not even bothered. Once I get to the beginning, then I'll be bothered. I'm not going to be bothered to go to the exit.
No, it can't be.
Are you going to pick it off then?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a
Why
close call.
couldn't you
really
have
wanted
blocked
everything
off
that-
when I got down to the stairs,
Thing,
you
that
idiot?
big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Oh my
We're out of the
God.
woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice...
Yeah, let's
big,
go and do that. Let's go and
insurmountable
jump in the hole
walls.
and then restart the game after that.
Okay.
Let me
I
do the
think
ball
this
thing
will
first
be
because that
just
might be
the
an
thing.
achievement. Let's play some ball because while I'm here, I'll
Wonderful.
do it.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
And
Just
then I'll
a
go
nice
and jump
big
down the
box
pit.
for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game
Because it's
design.
the ending.
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Come on.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a
I
touchdown
can't see any
together.
race cars.
Yes, I think surely
Let's
we
play
must.
some bases.
Okay,
Let's
Stanley,
play some
here's the
ball.
ball. Have
Sports
fun. Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery
Will
shop.
you go
I
in the
simply
hole,
have to have
please?
more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Stupid balls won't go in the hole.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun.
No,
when
this
I
is
let
my
you,
game,
Stanley.
and what I
Besides,
say
you
will
need
go.
someone like-
Goodbye.
Hold on. What are you doing?
My life stop control
Stanley,
me.
don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
I didn't mean to step down that far. Right, let's go and find my room real quick. There we go. And then it goes off and restart.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Right, now we go up to the boss's office and we need to do that one.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
We are going to the meeting room. Oh, it resetted. Because if you look, oh, it did that. Oh, sugar, I've reset the blinging game. Whoops.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Which I did.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
Do not
disbelief, Stanley decided to go
alter
up to his
without
boss's
console
office, hoping he might find an
whiteboard
answer
man.
there.
Floor 4XX. There might be a clue here. Not sure. Targets. Okay. It's gotta be one of these whiteboards or something on it. Oh, it won't be on yet. Yeah, I did accidentally reset the bling game, which is not. I thought it would at least saved it. Especially if you're getting.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Yeah, I did.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
But I know what the achievement will be. Executive bathroom, something like that.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Excuse me. Don't you dare get me copyrighted, thank you very much. I hope
Feeling
it's not
soothed
copyrighted.
and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Well, I'm not calm. I'm now angry because you made me wait. I decide whether I want to move quickly if I want to.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
There's something that can happen here, I think.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Hello, Mills. How are you?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the
I do
real
need to do
story,
this for the
trapped
bucket as
forever
well.
in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned
Too bad
and
that we
willingly
can't
accepted
jump out
this
of here.
violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Haha.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes
This will
meaningless,
change when I
making
get
life
another
the same.
thing.
Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he
No,
hit
I'm not
start?
dead because I dropped down. Well, I'm not dead at the moment. If I was, I'm pretty sure. I couldn't have got crushed, because if I got crushed, then it would have restarted the game instantly. I'm not going to do that yet. Oh wait! Why didn't it have that on there? I could have gone back up. Wait. Wait a second. I don't know what is in that. Well, we'll be going back up there in a minute. That's back how it was. Upstairs here.
When Stanley came to the lift, he travelled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice forever.
I'm staying here. Haha. Do you think I'm going down that way? No, I'm not. We're going this way.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as
No,
you
I'm not.
move
I'm gonna
forward,
wait
you'll be
until it
walking someone
restarts me.
else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
Haha. I'm control, so that metal thing should have saved me. Probably if they were stronger, they would. Definitely 1%. Right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
No, we need the bucket. We need the bucket. Now we're going to jump.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time.
Yeah, but if I do the
What if
other,
the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected Continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
I thought you already said. You said you were going to reset me, you idiot! Huh? Well, you idiot, you should have started the game for me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
Shut
to
up,
go to the
mate,
meeting
I
room.
don't care
Perhaps
with
he
you.
had simply missed a memo.
Wait, new content?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Ooh, we just unlocked something!
Hello, and thank you for playing The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Oh, yes!
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing
I
adventure.
could have gone that way.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
There's no blinking
Should
button,
we-
they want me to trap me in a
Should we
cage.
be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
You can't spam it. But you can jump one. You little...
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content.
Wait,
There has
where
to be
did the
something
wire go?
else,
Look at
right?
this. Wire goes here, but not going anywhere. Is that it? I'm not going there. I want to explore a little further first. Okay.
Goodness, another another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
What?
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it.
One
in fact,
board,
I'm looking
one
right now at the
chair.
game's
That's
achievements,
all it
and
is.
it's hard to believe one of them actually says,
One light
test
working, one light
achievement,
not.
please ignore. What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No fools, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Well, you didn't give me an option. Wait, now where are we? Is there a bucket here? Okay, this might be bucket. I'm looking for a bucket.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In
I'm
the
not going
vent.
there.
I want to show you something.
No, not yet. Ah, that's where we get back to that. I don't really want to go back to that. I'm going to go with him. Okay? Well, I'll do it while we can.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Holy moly.
I call it the Memory Zone.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's where I've been
whoa.
storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I
lagging.
want. Experiences
Oh,
like
it
the
lagged
launch
a
of the
bit there.
Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Not that again. Wow, there's a bench here. Nice. Can't go and sit on it. Why is there a random piano there?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of
10
games
out of 10.
journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Stone.
1 out of
writes, and I
10.
quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives
Wait,
and then
why is there
succeeds
water
to be
in there?
every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Thank you. Oh, hello. We got 2 ways to go. We'll go that way in a minute.
Here's another moving passage.
Damn it!
This time from GameSpot.com.
Okay.
The
We'll
Stanley
have to go
Parable
back to
is
the
both
memory
a
one
richly
again.
stimulating commentary
One-
on the nature of
How
choice
did I
in
get to the
games,
memory?
and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices
I'll have to go
I've ever
888
been confronted with in a
several times
game.
to speed
9
run
out
it.
of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest
This
of
way.
time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Okay.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I
Oh, we had
wouldn't
to go
give
that
to go
way.
back to have it all over again.
Fire. Could say.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Had a drink. Trying to find the bucket.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more
Oh, there's something
irritating
going
than
there.
entertaining. Unfunny? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful
Oh
of
my
gags
God,
to
that
insert
made
into
me
the
jump.
Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of
Oh,
profound
they had to
philosophical insights
make
that I can't
that
even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
So they didn't know. Oh wow, this is the ending, alright. Holy moly. New content, alright, yeah. One upside down, blurred out.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Rude.
It's good. For someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy.
Wait.
Honestly, you can. Oh,
Why isn't
goodness.
this one falling
This is
down?
actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather
There's one
terse
down here,
to
look.
begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it, well, I
So we
would
gotta
say.
wait for this one
But
now.
maybe it wasn't.
Which one's gonna
Yeah.
open? That one? That one.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I think this is where you gotta go. Maybe this might be the lead to the bucket.
What's this one got to
Start.
say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that.
Nine,
If I'm
oh,
truly
that
too
9.8
preachy, then
hours on
maybe
record.
letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
So, hold on, if
Not
you
if
put
it
9
means we can
hours
strike
in
these
there
negative
and you
reviews from the record.
literally can give
Only
a bad review,
positive
that's not
reviews
right.
of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto.
Oh my
I'd
God,
do anything
no,
for the
no,
customer,
don't
Stanley.
flash.
Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips
time.
to go... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been...
Oh!
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really true. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here
Oh,
again.
hello.
Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about...
No, shut up.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was
Oh,
meant
the
to
clock
speak
fell
to the
off.
human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth.
I don't know how long I've keep going on this before. We'll keep going on.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Oh, the door's gone.
End is never the end, 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 is never the end.
What's behind here? I'm just going to quickly explore this area before I press that skip button again. Oh no, I've skipped too many times. Oh well, let's just let it fall apart. It is falling apart anyway. Power's been cut off and everything like that. Oh yeah, there's light stepping through now. It's all breaking apart. But it's still standing, and the skip button somehow still works. Now that is beautiful. Oh my god. I like that. Oh, this is my relaxation now. Foliage. Nice. Let's see what happens when I push it again. Gotta keep doing it. Oh. More collapsed. But where's the foliage gone? Can't hardly see a thing. Narrated song. Whoa. Does this still work now? I don't think I can skip no more. Well, hit the button. What happened here? Yeah, look, the skip button didn't work no more. Wow. That was the ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
That
he'd
was
simply
fun,
misremembered.
that was. Oh my
No
god.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Wait, on. Look, there's a corridor there. But if you look here, there's no way through. This office is very... Wow, I like that. That was really cool. New content. Yeah. Let's go to the new content
Oh,
again.
good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to
Why
show
can't I
you.
go that way? Okay, we're going to go back to here. We're going to go to the other side now. We're not going to take the elevator. If we need to take the elevator, we'll restart the game. Oh, it skipped us through. Okay, fair enough. Right, we're going to go. Oh, that's why we can't go that way. Okay. Fair enough, we can't go that way. Okay, that's where I was going to go think about going, but obviously you can't go this way. Let's have a look what the narrator has got in store for us this time.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has
Because
turned out
obviously
to
we've
be.
gone
The
to
original
new content
Stanley Parable
before.
was a landmark,
We're going through
and
the
any
new
new
content
content
again.
for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever...
What?
The Stanley Parable 2.
Yay!
Yes,
I
you see,
think
isn't
we
this far
got the
superior to a measly
bucket.
re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all
Maybe.
the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking
Oh,
for.
Windows 10? That's the old Windows 10 look. You'll never forget
Calling
that.
it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic
Just the
statement
two of
right
us.
there.
We can make
It's
it
future-oriented.
if we try.
It screams
Just the two of
progress
us.
and
Just the two of us.
innovation
Just
and
the two of us.
long-term
Building
franchising
castles
potential.
in the sky. Just the two of us, you and I. Oh my god. We can't go that way. Okay. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Okay.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a
The
fuzzy
end,
magic
never
than
the
anything
end
scientific
again.
or logical, really.
A bird PC. I got birds. This way to the show floor. Oh, can't go that way. We have to go that way anyway. New content. We can't take a seat. No. Oh, that the. Okay. New features. Why did you make me have to go round? Four elevators.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Yes, reinsurance bucket. Here we go. The Stanley Parable Reinsurance bucket. I'm going for that.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless
Where's the
despair
bucket
in
gone?
those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease.
There we go. The bucket's coming down
It's
now.
true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal. Even
Woo!
comforting. You may
Oh,
even come to long
God's
for the
sake.
gentle
Nice.
embrace of
I like
jarring
it. I like it. I like it.
cognitive
I
dissonance
know
while
I
the
got
bucket
to
is in your
the.
arms. And to
Now.
be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you
want
the
to look
slightest
around
bit
in the
more attractive
areas.
as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Thank you.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really... Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is. Or actually, maybe I should have gone with...
I
No.
did not go for
No,
that one. I
I've
went for
made
the
my
other one.
decision. We're moving on.
Wait, there's a free achievement? Are you sure about that? Is that a free achievement?
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Can we just give it a big whammy? Okay. Absolute disappointment.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Please no screenshots. What the hell is this? Oh. Wait. Those balloons. I already chose my ones and I want them in the office. If you don't give them in the office, I will not play your game nicely. Oh, collectibles.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley
Hey!
you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
You said there are no numbers?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
We will end up back in the original game soon, but I'm exploring. There's a hole here somewhere I want to see. Is that the hole? We're going to bling in China or something.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Okay, that was the infinite hole. I think we have to explore everything first before we can go. We can't go there. Let's have a look. We got collectibles, we got that. Now I've made the progress to the Standing Parable 2, which is built into the game. Right, that's new. We got the setting of champion. I don't want the champion, but we could go for that. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. We don't want the exit yet. Well, that was a bit.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Name?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your
It's
name,
Jim,
whatever
guys.
name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Well, we got no option.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Oh, do we got one of these doors?
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
Jim.
I'm putting
Jim.
the Jim button away.
Jim.
Otherwise,
Jim.
soon you'll start
Jim.
to lose all
Jim.
sense of
Jim.
who you actually
Jim.
are.
Jim. Jim. Jim.
I don't know him. It might not be that much there later, but
I suppose I could allow only people named
Right,
Jim to
okay.
play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
we've got second world champion. Why is that not open? Rude. I think I'm done here then. And we got the jumps here, but we got no jumps.
You know
in
what?
the-
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
You're not going to reset my jumps? How rude. So the free achievement we can't get yet until we I think I know how to get that free achievement. You know the computer's back in the office, and there's 2 lights on that. There's also 2 purple squares in there. So I think if I can get the other 2 purple squares lit, I might be able to get the test achievement.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Oh yeah, what the hell is that guy's face? What?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together
we
as one
jump?
single coherent video game, but I can feel it in
I
my
don't
soul.
think we jump.
It's going to
don't
work.
Jump.
There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different...
No, it's that is not the balloon that I chose.
This is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
We got the
Let's see
bucket.
if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Ah! It's still gonna be the same setting.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
We're just going to see
Stanley
it.
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee
How
number
dare you put the
427.
blue balloons
Employee
on?
number
I
427
chose the
job
white
was
balloon.
simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor.
I really wish there was a way that I could pop the
Push.
balloons
How long to
so I
push
can
them,
show
and
him
in
how
order.
much
This
I
is what
hate.
employee 427 did every day.
That'd be so funny,
every
and
month,
and
of
narrator
every
get
year.
annoyed from popping
And
it.
although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished
That
every
would be a good
moment
idea
of
for
the
this
orders he
game.
read, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid,
And I knew you
Stanley
were gonna
found
put the
himself
blue
unable
balloons
to
in.
move
I
for
wouldn't
the
have even
longest time.
Bling
But as he
and
came to
chose
his
any
wits and
balloon.
regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
And now it's bucket time.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Disgusting
memo.
balloons. Can I pop you? I wanna pop you. Don't like him.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, shut up. I will turn the computer off.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Excuse me? Why did you put a block there? For sake. Gonna pop it, please?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift.
Wait.
Yes, go there.
We got
go
this
to the
bit
cargo
now.
lift.
Wait. We can't jump? Oh. I'll get the collectible.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only
There's
the
gotta be a
intrinsic
reward to
pleasure
collecting
of a
all
job
them.
well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Can we go to B? Number. Right. The only way out is that little thing, so I'll explore it. Try not to fall to my death. Ooh. Whoa! That door's closed. Wow.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know.
No, it's
Lost
a
track.
sound system.
Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there? Come
Jump scare? No. I'm gonna go down there again. I don't think there isn't another way in there. I can go down there later. We'll go down there later, right? Let's pick up the bucket again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wasn't that the other side before?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over
Okay,
him.
that's gone now. That's weird.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Until I go this way.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
We're
Go
not
to
going
the
that
cargo
way this
lift.
time. But we already explored there. So now we're going to go down this way to get the achievement. And go through the blue door. And then maybe the red door again. With the bucket in. And then we'll go to the top.
Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
No,
Stanley
not
did
yet.
not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about
Oh
this
yeah,
obvious
we
fact.
can't go to
He was
the blue
firmly
red
convinced
door.
that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
We'll do this bit first, and
In here.
I think
Said the
there's
bucket.
one more.
Go into this dark room over here.
There's one more.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Holy moly, there's rainbow. How to get a picture of rainbow? Sorry about that. How to get a picture of rainbow before it disappeared. That's all. I'm back here now.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket. This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him. The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Wait, I can't even bring and turn it off. Yeah, I can't interact with this. It's not there.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
A bucket. Oh, there you go.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's
Because
just
I'm
a
a bucket,
bucket.
aren't I?
It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else. You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal. It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it. Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
Oh, time for the
Sturdier,
bucket quiz.
more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another. Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket? Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket. No, 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 no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll... Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that? The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I want my bucket. No, I can turn it off because I'm not back in the real world. Oh, that's a figurine. Oh, I need to put the bucket back. Okay, I need to do that ending. I'll do that ending at a time. Oh yeah, we need to go to the closet.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Which one was the cleaning closet in? Oh, let's go to the door on the left and go downstairs. That'd be better. Well, that is completely different this time. Well, hold on. Let's have a look at this. Warehouse access plan. Produce one plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shining float. Retrieve Chris remains from the warehouse floor. Construct new structure sound bridge. So I need to fall off that bridge. Okay, that'll be my next one. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for a person. So yeah. So we can go down the... Yeah, we need to go downstairs for next figurine. We gotta find the fireplace. We're only gonna do the red and blue without the bucket here. No, actually, we can do the red and blue with the bucket. I think, because it's not... Yeah, that's right, because the bucket didn't... We can't have the bucket. Oh, no, we can't. We can't, because there's a door before the red and blue doors. Okay, so we'll have to do the bucket then. Okay, that's fair enough. And there's a private but smelly place for an important person. Okay, clue to get the collectibles. We got ideas on the figurines. Got that. Oh yeah. Here's the closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
It's one of the game things that
I can
we
really
do.
feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends, that your relationship is purely superficial and convenient, that your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it. Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things. All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
I need to go the other way because I need to do the bucket quiz.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
I like it. That's what I had to do. When he got fed up of the closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Now I'm walking downstairs.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things.
What? Shall we
mini
do? Shall we
stands?
go up or down?
Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
That's gonna be like a loop, round and round again. So I think I'm gonna go up.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket...
Oh, God's sake, the
Yes,
fireplace.
this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I'll have to go up here again. I think I meant to collect the, Oh no, never mind.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to
I
me.
do not know where the smelling place is again. But we'll find it. The only other thing where the smelling place would be is maybe we have to go and drop in the hole. Maybe.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay, we've already gone down to the escape area. So I think I'm going to go this way.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. everyone in the office
I
was being
did not drop
videotaped,
the bucket and
monitored by
drop,
guinea
you
pigs.
liar.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Why
These
had that
questions
just
raced
gone down
furiously
like
in
that?
Stanley's feeble mind.
I thought it would have gone up.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking,
But this is
eating,
where I
working,
gotta be
all of
careful
it
this
monitored
time,
and
because
commanded from this very
Last time
place.
we blown
And
up.
as the cold reality of
We're
his
not
past
blown
began
up
to
this
sink in,
time.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about
So
taking
we've got
down
1,
the
2,
system.
4's up there. That's 5. I don't want 5. I want 3. We gotta go upstairs now. Except for I can't. That closed. Wait. Are you seriously kidding me? I can't go upstairs to that. Okay. Maybe I have to, these buttons are gonna be a secret. Facility. If this is do we have to blow it up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just thinking. We have got to do something. We can't. The exit is there. The city tower. Actually, last time I pressed on. This time we're gonna press off. Okay?
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it.
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
Is
The
it gonna
bucket
be
wanted to learn
true
to
though?
roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, and go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say.
Okay, we gotta go to the
Stanley
other.
realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
No. I thought the thing you were gonna come back on. And... okay, this time we're going to not pick up the bucket,
All
and
of
we're
his
going to
co-workers were
go.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's go to get the other figurine.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee room first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door
I'm
on
gonna
his
be
left.
skipping through it like a bit.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
Oh,
here.
shut
I'm
up.
not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
We do have
Are
to
you
come back
that
here again
convinced
for
that
the
I want
quiz?
something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to
Of the
convince you
thing.
of this, but I really do
Because that-
want to help
that'd be
you,
the,
to show you
I
something
think that's the
beautiful.
quiz.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is...
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Right, now back to the doors. Blue door in.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley
Blue
walked
door.
through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley... All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly
You
what's
want
out there?
me
You
to
want
go
to
red
find
door?
out what
Don't
lies
think
at the end of this
so.
road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
I should have
I
gone
haven't
for
even
the
finished
red
building this
door,
section of
so
the map
be
because you
quicker.
were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer
So here
testers.
we go
Is this
again.
what
We're
you'd
going to
wanted?
skip
Was it
through
worth
this, not
ruining the
care about
entire story
anything,
I'd written out
and just give 'em one
specifically
star,
for you?
alright?
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was
But
all
then
for
again,
nothing,
we do
because
have to get
this
the
is what you
figurine.
wanted to see.
I think the figurine
Help
is
me
in
here,
where the
Stanley.
sports
Help
is.
elucidate these strange and
Thing is-
unknowable desires of yours. What would
So
have
I'm just
made
gonna
this
find
game
out whether
better?
it is.
What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels
Let's
leaps
try this
ahead of
middle
where
door.
we
Bet
were
it
before.
goes the same
Go
way
ahead,
I
Stanley.
do.
Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience
That
with
is
this new
weird.
version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest.
wah.
I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helps
Oh,
you
they
feel
want you to
motivated
have
keep working
5.
through doors?
It's
Again,
shiny.
honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Again, we're not
You
pressing
click the
the
button
button
to move him
just to be
back
quick.
to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's
I
a
don't
very
mind
meaningful
failing.
game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play
Remember,
to make sure
don't
it's
let your
effective?
baby
Be
really
sure
go
to
on
keep
fire.
notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
That's in the
Because
fence.
if it's the latter,
That's
well, I
just
don't
a
know what
fence.
to do. I'm completely out of ideas.
You
I
see,
can't
that's
think
not
of a
a
single
real
thing that might
baby.
improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try.
Look at that.
I'm out. I'm done.
That is not
It's
real.
over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to
I
me
might
that you're
play
meant to play as a
Firewatch
creepy
sometime.
man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
And then when they
Come,
find it
let's
out,
venture
well,
outward and see what else is out
no.
there.
We get blocked off. Of course we do. Don't tread on me. I just did. Right. Spin this route. Of course.
Oh, no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off. Oh, thank goodness.
I
Stanley,
wonder
what a
if we
close
can
call.
actually
He really wandered off into that
really
thing.
wander
That
off.
big open,
I don't
just
think we
wandering
can.
around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay,
Do you
I'm going to get us out
could
of
actually
here.
because
Let's
we
find
have just
another
found the
game.
path.
Preferably
Maybe if I
something with
was
walls.
just to
Something
cut
with
past,
nice, big,
I might be able to
insurmountable
get past the
walls.
wall.
Okay, I think this.
But
will
if
be
you
just
go
the
the shortest
thing.
route, it'll give him less time to walk. Maybe that could
Wonderful.
work.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
I'm not
Just a
playing
nice
ball this
big
time.
box
Oh,
for
I
you to
did
run
that.
around in. There isn't
We're
any
going straight down
possibility
the hole.
that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh, you will be very impressed.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun. Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm not playing ball.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Oh, hello. Time to fall off the edge. Right, there's gotta be a figurine somewhere. Let me just go through everywhere to make sure no figurine first before I go. Okay, there's no figurine. There might be one in my office over here. Let's just go and see. Oh, out the window. Off. Good.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was
There's
to be the
no
leading man in
figurine
his own
down
story,
there.
well, perhaps he's
Good.
gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned
Maybe
the
the
heavy
red
cost
door?
that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the
There's
end,
gotta be
make
another
sense out of the
figurine
chaos
somewhere.
and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yeah.
We won't know
I'll be
unless we
back.
go to
There's
the
no
meeting
other
room.
way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
That's the only reason why I went that way, just to make sure I did not miss a figurine there. Okay, before we carry on, we are going. I'm going to do me a milk coffee, and then I'll be right back. We're doing another playthrough. Okay. Give me a sec here, I'm just checking everything on Discord real quick. Right now, I'm and make me a milk coffee. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm just not feeling myself today.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket or no bucket? I forgot what I was meant to do in this one. What achievement shall I get next? On the look. So we got so the end one we gotta do without bucket. So we'll go wait for 2020, no, for 2036 to get this achievement, 23rd. That's a long time. I want to do this rerun, but I don't know. Okay, let's go for set all the settings decided in the menu to all the variable numbers. Let's do that. Settings.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So we'll go through the red door. No, we'll go through that door and then the... Yeah, we could do. Wait, oh. I have to go this way now. Okay, I can't set all this. We're gonna reset it. Reset settings. So that way it just sets it back to normal. Okay. Now go to the gym.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
We're not
office.
going upstairs, we're going downstairs.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for
This is
that.
where we go
And in
round.
such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he
1,
was
2,
crazy.
3, 4.
And then
I
something
don't know
occurred
what
to
that
Stanley.
means. 1, 2.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. "Am I crazy?" he asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of
Where did
guidance
we
and
get
wisdom
to the
for me
crusher?
in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience
what?
without the psychologically
How dare you
binding
take
presence of his bucket.
my bucket away?
Indeed. Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Naughty!
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it?
Wait,
I
is
must
this-
find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
What?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed,
They
picked up
can't
her
be the
bucket
red.
of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town,
What?
talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she
Hey!
knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
We
Of
had
course,
the
she had
bucket
no time for this. There were a
with
myriad
us
of
all the
confusing
time. It's
problems
someone
she
to
would
get
soon
away
have
from
to
me.
confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Okay, so that's another ending we just done.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Bucket
Stanley
time.
picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
Except
that the
for where
employee
the
lounge was
subtitles
simply
on.
the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I'm just trying to think where other ways to go, because we went somewhere to that crusher before we got the bucket. That's what I'm trying to find. While I'm here, I don't know whether me resetting the settings has actually turned the subtitles off. That
Good.
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not
I'll go
question
get
why or
the
how this
thingy
bucket
set
was
up
speaking to
because I
him.
need to know.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Before we go any further, let's go and do the because I need to get the answers for the other ending. We will fail the next one though, just on purpose, so I can get the other ending. Right. So here we go. I think we know.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless...
I really
what
wish
the
you
problem is
could
that you
shoot
actually
the
don't
narrator
know
and
what
then
is
just
a
go
bucket
end
and what
this room,
isn't
or
a
bust
bucket.
this door down.
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
So I need
So
to
much of the
go
impact of the story is
and find the
dependent on
actual
your
answers.
understanding of what
We
is
know the
and isn't
last
a bucket.
3.
Please,
We just
step in
need
here
to
for a
go
moment.
to the first 4. So here we go.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple
Go
enough,
and stand
right?
a little
This
bit
should
away
tell
so I
us
don't
everything we'll ever need to know about what
press any
is
button back.
or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No. Let's do first 4. Let me just go run through the first floor. 4. And then we'll just fell away. Okay. Third one's yes. So right. Here we go. This is the answers. Item 1. Item 2. Item 3. Item... Oh. Item 4. Item 5. Item 6. Item 7. Right. And then the other one in there as well. Right.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait. When I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like
I don't
I'm
know
saying
if this is
everything
the
is a
true
bucket,
one
which of
or
course
whether
is
you
not
have to
true.
do what it
Unless,
says.
is that what you think?
I
Answer me
think
straight,
we got to
Stanley.
say
Are
no
you
to
trying
all
to tell
of
me that
them.
you believe everything is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't
Oh, so
keep
yeah,
doing
so
this.
we gotta say
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to
no
begin
for
with.
tractor.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
Okay, we gotta
I'm going
do.
to erase all buckets
We
from
got.
the game
I think we gotta
entirely.
do this 3 more
Okay.
times.
Here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a
I
bucket.
was just about to
My
say
God,
no.
I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Oh,
And you, Stanley, you're
Anthony.
still here. You're not
So
a
we're
bucket
gonna do
either.
this 2 more
Oh, this is
rounds.
wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now.
We're gonna
It's
do
still
this 2
delightful
more
to get
rounds.
some clarity
I'm gonna
on
say
that issue,
no
but
to
it doesn't change
everything
the fact
in 1
that
round.
we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into
The
anyone
final
else,
3
maybe
items
don't
are
mention that.
not the
Who
3.
knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Bye bye.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Actually,
Stanley
speed
clutched
run
the
is
bucket
to
tightly
complete
to
the
his...
game.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley
what
had felt
is
the bucket
the-
calling to him, telling him
We
that
gotta
the
go to the
employee
escape,
lounge was
and we
simply
gotta
the
do this
place
in
to
the
be.
foreman.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket
I'm
was
just
wrong.
ignoring you.
Stanley
I'm
took the
just
door on his
going-
left to go
Huh?
back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley
We're
did
not
not question
gonna
why or
let him
how this
talk.
bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop! Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past
I
this
already
point.
know.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless...
I'm not
problem is
even
that you
bringing it
actually
in
don't
there.
know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket.
Only
I
did it
suppose
to
that would
trigger
explain a lot
event.
about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment. Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a
We're
bucket.
going to do the same
Simple
thing
enough,
again,
right?
but last
This
we've
should tell
got
us
to get
everything we'll ever need to
differently.
know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Maybe
Item
we'll show
2.
the way you can get the
Is
endings.
this a bucket?
And show.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a tractor and not a
This
bucket.
is item
To be
4.
honest,
Now it's
I
come
just sort of
to
put
the
this one in
real
here
thing
as
now.
a gimme, but I was starting to get
We've got
concerned
item
that
5,
even
item
this
6,
might be too
item
much
7
for you.
now.
Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
That is a tractor. Now we gotta do next.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
He didn't erase it because it's still there.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that
Okay.
information might do to
Now
a
we're
person.
going to say
All right,
no to
here
the
we go.
final item for a result.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket
Then we're
calling
going
to
to
him,
speed
telling
run
him
the game
that the
as well.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't
We
go
will
to
go
the
that
meeting
way as
room.
well.
Go somewhere else. The
Oh
cargo
man,
lift, yes.
wait, that's
Good,
it. I
said
think
the
I have to
bucket.
go that
Now ride
left
the
to
lift
go
all
down
the way to the top.
the crusher.
There's something up there I
think
need
it
you to
was.
do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
And now we're going to go for the dialogue again. Can't go for that
No,
door.
stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless...
Now
problem
we
is
go
that you
for
actually
the other
don't know
ending.
what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket. I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Sure.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios,
Let's go
and you'll
quickly
tell
do
me
this,
whether or not the
get
thing I'm
them with-
showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay,
Another
let's
thing
begin.
is, actually, shall we just say no to
Item
everything?
1. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket.
I'll just
not
get
an
this
actual
correct, and
bucket.
one day we'll go no for everything, and then another day yes for everything.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket.
Right,
To be
now we
honest,
go.
I just sort of
We
put
stay
this one in
on
here
red
as
now.
a
We just
giddy,
stay
but
on
I'm
red.
starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket.
You must be losing your mind, mate.
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, When I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless, is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I?
Oh, there's two actors.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
Bucket.
I'm losing myself, and
Content
myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go. What happened?
That
Is
might be
everything
the
gone?
same one.
Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket?
Right, next
Oh my
one we
God,
need
I
to
had no
do the
idea.
lift.
How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And
Things
you,
gotta go
Stanley,
left.
you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes,
So
I
we gotta
actually
go
feel
right,
much
then
more at
left,
ease
and
right
then
now.
on
It's
left
delightful to
downwards.
get some clarity on that issue,
Think that
but it
to
doesn't
your-
change the
anything
fact
like
that we
that.
haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Okay, that is that. Because when we starting
All of his
this-
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his...
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
That way I'm going.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh!
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come
This
together
is
here
not
because
the
we
way I
care
felt
about you
it
very
was.
much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
Gotta be
The
somewhere
bucket
else.
isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Shut up with the silly music.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Excuse me.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley.
I'm not
Let's give them
really
more
trying
content
to
exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
We're gonna blow it up.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
Wait, grab
Go ahead
power
now,
from here,
Stanley.
but
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
no, just blow it up.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Well, well, well.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself.
The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that
I'm
stands
still
the test
trying to
of
find that
time.
one room again. Is the room with CCTV? So it's either in the boss's office. No, I think I'd been down to the boss's office first of all, one there.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need
We're
you
going
to
to
do.
try and explore
Stanley did
these
not
because we
question
need
why
to
or
try
how
and
this
find
bucket
the
was speaking
true
to him.
ending.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Let's see what I'm now.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket. Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery.
I
if you
don't
actually
think that
take me
one.
seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused?
I'm
and
trying to
wondered,
find a
or
lift
spoken
and to
quicker?
the crusher.
Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now. Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Wow.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay. This time we head back. I think we gotta go through the right door.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept.
Fence
The king
around
of
the
comedy.
thingy.
That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket?
Oh, what?
The bucket
It's got rid of...
Oh, I'll figure it out.
It's got rid of the walkway. So I think next one we gotta go over here, we go around the walkway, and then fall off the bridge. And get that health and safety line put in. I think I'm gonna go upstairs, right?
Here we go. You ready?
Oh.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down,
Wait,
Stanley?
what?
Are you proud? Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Well.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to.
I should
And
have
it's
gone
all
back
my
to the
fault. I
left.
must have forgotten that the phone room comes
But I didn't want to
immediately
go to
after
the left
two
because it
doors
might
room.
lead to the same
What an
thing.
egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most
What?
prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame.
I'm out of
over how
bounds.
unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with
Oh,
shame.
that is a true
Pale
one
with shame.
ending.
Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away
Wait,
from making
where's
fun of
one of the
Stanley
stickers
being
gone?
the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
I need to do that again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it... The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man
Wait!
and a better co-worker.
This is
In time,
completely
perhaps, he would
different
become both
now.
of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We're going to the left. Okay, the atmosphere just changed. Weirdly enough, we're not going to the cleaner's closet.
Coming
We're
to
not
a
going
stairs,
downstairs.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley.
wasn't the boss's
This
office.
is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people
Oh, that's
expect to
it.
be
All the
rewarded for the
collectibles
most
are done.
trivial
We
achievements,
don't need to go
you've
into it
insisted
anymore.
that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can
No,
go to
you
whatever
give
the
me a
hell you were
award for
doing
that,
before
thank you
you
very
hunted
much.
for figurines.
or I'm gonna annoy you for the rest of life. Money is money in the morning, money in the evening. Money for breakfast? No, Chris. What is that all about? There's soap that's look like I could pick up, no reflection, mirror. Makes sense because it's cloudy. This ending. We'll give it a while. Something gotta happen, right? Hey, Mills. What a fake lift. Okay, I don't trust that lift no more. That was just nothing.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly
Right,
the most logical
we need to try and find the I don't know whether I've already been down this one or not. I'm looking for the crusher.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door
This
that
one,
read,
I think it's this one.
Mind control for... Although this passageway had the word
Hello,
escape written on it,
trivia.
the truth was
82%
that at the end of this
lucky,
hall,
I'm only
Stanley and the
7%
bucket
lucky
would both
today.
meet a violent death.
Yeah, we just keep going
The door
here.
behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Okay, this is the one that we need to do. Right, here we go. So we're gonna do this because it's with the bucket this time.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket
I
inched
think we're
closer
gonna
to
do
their
this twice.
demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Boop.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
They don't show you that part.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but
Wait,
this
bucket's
one
gone?
stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
See, now this is a different ending. So before, without the bucket, we had the ending of us just dying and all moments. This time we got the exhibit of the bucket, and there is a way to get the bucket back. Watch this.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble
There
than
we go.
Stanley will
That's where
ever
we
be
gotta
in
go.
his short life?
That gap there. You'll stop soon. There we go. But we gotta explore the museum first. The stress bucket. There's no other rooms here. And that bucket over there. Tomorrow we'll be playing more of the factory game. I'm going to my alternative schedule. I
No
will
man
make.
can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Tomorrow, I don't know if I might have a little sleep yet. A little later on, but I'm not. But I will be making sure I have a good night's sleep, because tomorrow I would like to play Sketchy's Contract again with Silver, which I played with Silver and other years last Saturday. So I didn't feel like playing it solo, but I'll have to make sure I got enough rest for that. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible
I think I
wrong.
grabbed the bucket.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed
Wait.
by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him
there you
another
go.
opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's
Wait,
buckets from their
Tigger's
treatment
back.
as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its
We
place
will
as ruler,
do
as
it
king,
again.
as commander of a new world, a new vision.
There we go. And now this time it's something different, I think. Or it restarts. Okay. We haven't got many endings left. Another thing I want to do is do this ending with the bucket, and then after that we're going to go for the true.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers.
What?
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Fake?
Wasn't it just the most
Fake?
intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
This is probably due to our death again. I wonder if that can ever be unlocked. And that door. We're not going to drop down there, we're going to walk down there sensibly.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
We're not collecting the collectible again. Huh? Okay.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did
Wait,
that,
we
Stanley.
can't even
I'll
go
be honest,
out and...
Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
We're not finding them.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Wait, how can I remember that? So, right, let's have a think. One, which was the memory room first? I think the second one was there. I think it's under the stairs because the third one was, the fourth one was the boss's office. So, this one. Correct?
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these
I like
moments
how
are so
that...
crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised.
I'm not collecting them
After
again,
all,
no.
Science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything. Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory
we
zone,
did
so
not
it
find
must
the
have
video
happened.
in this pink room. That's fake. Moving on.
This was the 5th mini-Stan, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy. Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
What is going on? Oh. The man went to the door, went to there. Okay, this is actually...
And then, Stanley, Then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the boss's bathroom.
I'm not
This memory is
collecting
the
again.
most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a
They would
figure
have
and
to
I
do
thought to
every
myself,
single number,
yes,
every
that's all
video.
of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
And
Except for
whichever
the other
order
moments
you
picking up
find in,
figurines, which it
at the
was
video it's
exactly
going to be on.
like.
Yep, bye.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
It didn't actually get us out of here, though.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just
I don't
go
want
backwards.
figurines.
We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
I'm not doing that. Although it looks like we have to, though, because we can't do anything else. Really wish I could hop into that TV.
Okay, yes, the boss's bathroom. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one
Although
is the
I'm not
most distinct
collecting more.
and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yes, I love that video.
This room did not exist.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room. These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
I wonder what happened if I went the other way. Whoa, I missed the stairs.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too.
Obviously
The
they blocked
past
me
is
from
truly a
going
wonderful thing. Why does
off
anyone
the
ever
edge.
choose to leave it? Keep going.
Why do you want me to do it in reverse?
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Whoa.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, oh yes, the two doors! Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Wait until I get the bucket. Oh.
And before
Oh, look.
everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful
Companionship
companion,
setting.
even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory
Not
zone,
ending yet.
how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here
We got
we go.
2 more endings.
This
We're gonna go
is the
bounce
story
out the
of a
window
man
with
named
the
Stanley.
bucket, and then we gotta go to the actual ending of where the ending sequence is, the control room. You shut it down, and without
Stanley
the
knew the
bucket,
office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they...
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley
but-
is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
and we gotta get the attested achievement, which I'll go find out how to do that.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger.
Oh,
Of hope and
there's
redemption,
the
and its crusade to uplift the stock
windows.
of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim.
Wait, there's
The
glass in
opportunities
there
to
now.
do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations
Oh
to
my
summon
God.
their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Okay, time to go for the true ending this time. What the hell again with the thingy?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did I do that correctly? I might have to restart.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
No, I
Stanley
did that
decided
correct.
to go up to his boss's office. Coming
You
to a
gotta go to the
staircase,
boss's office.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, we gotta do it. I remember doing this because We gotta go through the other way because that's
Okay, I think we all know the drill by
ending.
now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Excuse me. No, I'm typing the keypad. Hold on, let me just try and get the keypad. I can get this right. Wrong number. Two. Oh, God's sake. Come on, get it right. I will get this right. Wait, what? Isn't the number moving? Okay, never mind. Numbers are moving. Of course I'm not going to spend all the time down there. I haven't got that time. I haven't got that time to mess around. We gotta speedrun it. And then we gotta do it again to do a speedrun.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, yada, yada.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
We're not wasting minutes. We're gonna get this done.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
We're not taking
Was
the
it
bucket
even
this
possible?
time.
Had he truly
I
spent
know
his
I want to take
entire
the bucket,
life
but it won't allow
utterly
me, so I'm
blind
going
to the world?
I really wish there was a way you can take the bucket out.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine...
Actually, I think I want to do another ending where I can try and do the escape route before it blows up.
blackness.
Without
and
with the
rising
bucket.
chill of uncertainty.
With and without the
Was
bucket
it
as well.
over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door
Will the
slowly
door
opened,
close,
Stanley
or will we
reflected on how
actually
many
be
puzzles
free?
still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed
Let's
from the
see.
machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Can we take the bucket?
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path.
Hey! I think
This
we
was
have to
exactly
speed
the
run this as
way,
well.
right
Under
now,
4 minutes and
that
22
things
seconds.
were meant to happen.
Don't know why 22 seconds
And
exists,
Stanley
but we do.
was happy.
We'll beat the game. We did not get the 4 minutes. Okay, now
All of his co-workers were gone.
we wanted to get the
What could it
bucket.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked
We're gonna
his
go
ego
with the
and then
bucket, and we're
proceeded
gonna
on.
do
Stanley
set the
clutched
blast
bucket
off
tightly
this
to
time.
his chest and entered the door on his left.
And we want to try and get out the exit door, and then
Still
we're going
no
to do
one
it
was
without
here.
the bucket.
Stanley
See what
needed the
different
bucket's
ending
warmth and
we have
comfort now more
without
than
the
ever.
bucket.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find it. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Just ignore it. Why you do it first?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical
There
explanation.
we go. I'm just speeding through it so that you don't have to. So we don't have to wait too long. We're exploring all the endings. I don't know how many endings are there.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Yup, we do this. We can't go for the escape route because we won't
The
allow
lights
buckets.
rose on an enormous
what we're
room
doing
packed
is
with
we're gonna
television
blow it up.
screens. What
However,
horrible secret did this place hold?
There is a door in
Stanley
the
and
other
bucket
room that
both
we gotta
wondered to
try and escape
themselves.
through before it closes. So we are going to try and do that somehow.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
We've got to hurry up.
Was
There's
the
no
bucket
time
under the
left.
mind control facility's influence as well?
And then what
Had
I'll
the
do
bucket
is
been
I'll
told
go
to
through
do
the boss's
things
office
it didn't
again.
wish to do?
See if we can
What
complete it
kinds of
in under
things
4
does a
minutes
bucket want to do
22
or not want to
seconds,
do in
and that's
the
when
first
I'm going
place?
to
These questions raced
do it
furiously in
non-stop.
Stanley's
Go
mind.
straight for it, non-stop. I'm sorry if
No!
it didn't make
He
sense.
screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy, or sad, or content.
And this is the
Walking,
exit.
eating,
We're
working,
going to do
all of
that
it
before
monitored and commanded
the
from his
exit
very
closes.
place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
But
Stanley
before I do
decided
that,
that this
we've already
machinery
done it
would
without,
never again exert its terrible
we've
power
done the
over
on
another
button.
human life.
But I'm trying
For
with
he
the on
and
button with the
bucket
bucket
would
and
dismantle
getting
the
out
control
there.
for good. two best friends stand. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Let's have a look.
Betrayed him like this. Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly.
Wait,
birds.
what?
The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another.
Oh,
and
wow.
that dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Okay, so
The
you
mind
can't
controls were only
get
a facade
exploded
to
with the
disguise
bucket.
its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
I'm gonna say that is good. Yep, we're gonna load. This time we're taking out the bucket and we're gonna try to escape. Alright? With the explosion
All of
of
his
bombs
co-workers were
about to go
gone.
off.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I'm
Perhaps he
pretty
had
sure that
simply
was
missed
the
a memo.
opposite side. What the hell? They keep swapping the sides that thing's on.
When
Left?
Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Meeting room, bye-bye.
Yet there was not
We
a
skip
single person
through.
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Boss's
Coming to a
room.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Don't know whether it'll skip through again. It does.
Here's the door, just go.
So without the bucket, we can go through the door freely. With the bucket, we have to type in still. So we go down. This time, we're going to try and escape the bomb, if we can. Because we haven't got the bucket in it this time. We already know we can't do the bucket.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret
Yeah,
did this
I'm
place
gonna-
hold?
this
Stanley
one
thought to
going
himself.
through it quick.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Then we press that button and raise the other one up.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
We're
It was
nearly there
unthinkable,
now. We're nearly.
wasn't it?
I don't know
Was
how
it
many
even
more
possible?
endings.
Had he
I think we're
truly
nearly
spent
done all
his
the
entire
endings.
life utterly blind
But
to
I
the
think
world?
there's one ending in particular that I need to get still.
But here was the
We
proof.
got
the
because
heart
there's
of the
an
operation.
exit door right there.
Controls labeled
We
with
need to
emotions,
try and get through the
happy
exit door.
or sad or content.
And there's another
walking,
one is to
eating,
disable
working,
the bomb.
all of it monitored and
I
commanded from
think,
this
or
very
whatever.
place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. for he... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do
Let's
much
see if
better
it
than
goes
that.
green, because it
I'm
did go
afraid
green
you
at
don't
one
have
point.
nearly the power you think you
It
do,
did
for
go green
example,
at one point.
and I believe you'll find this pertinent. Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then?
We're going to wait for the door to open. I
Let's
don't know whether I have
say,
to press something to.
2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
Oh,
But what precious
right.
moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you,
Two.
about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the
Set
machine. I
free.
set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
The way you
Or did
can
you
do
just
this.
assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen,
One.
clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will
Need
save
charge
me.
of the thing.
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only
Yeah,
still
I
playing
don't know
instead of
how
watching
you
a
do it.
cutscene because I want to watch you
Four.
for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge, it's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending.
4, 2,
Just
7.
you being blown to pieces. Will you cling
Well, we'll
desperately
go wait
to your
now, I'm
frail
gonna
life,
run out
or
of
will you
time.
let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All
Okay,
part of
looks
the
like
joke.
we gotta look
And
at
believe me,
another way
I
to
will
do
be
it.
laughing at every second of your inevitable
I
life
think
from the moment
First
you
of all, we're
until the
going
moment
to
I say,
activate again, and we're going to stand right by this door. Let's try it again. Because standing a bit further away is not enough. We need to make sure we can get through that door.
All of his
Otherwise-
co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the
I'll
right
have a
office,
look
is
at
it? Is this Stanley's
No
office?
bucket. We haven't got all the endings because because there's one ending that
When
I
Stanley came
missed.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I just shut the door.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
I want to see if there is any chance of us doing that. Because I want to do that ending. And that door opens for a reason.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
And
Facility.
then if I can't get through that door again, I swear to God it won't let me through that door.
The lights
after I
rose on an enormous
stood
room
right
packed with
by
television
it.
screens.
I will
What
find
horrible secret
the
did this place
ending
hold?
of that.
Stanley thought to himself. Did
And
he
I
have
think
the
there's
strength
one
to
more
find
ending
out?
that I'll do before I do that ending. Because it's the easiest ending of all time.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his
Oh, I
boring
didn't dress
job?
up like
That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Come on.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
I'm just trying to
Never.
get this done
It was
quickly as
unthinkable.
possible.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here
This
was the
time
proof,
the door is
heart of the
there.
operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this
okay.
machinery would never
There's
again
buttons
exert
here. I
its
think we
terrible
got,
power over another human life. For he
Wait, isn't it
would
1,
dismantle the
2,
controls once
3,
and
4?
for all.
That's what it said. But what does the B for?
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly
Let's see if we can
realized
get
he
that
had just
clear
initiated
before
the
it goes.
network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means.
Wait, do
barely
they not
know
open
where to
it on
start.
there?
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated?
Oh
All right,
my
I'm in a good
God.
mood.
Does it
You're
not
gonna
let you
die
go
anyway.
through the door
I'll
because
tell you
I'm standing
exactly
right
what
next to
happened to
it?
them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance
If
of the story.
so,
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you
I
sit there in your
am
office
not
forever,
happy.
pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times,
Open the door,
I let the office
please.
sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Sorry, but it's not open the door. I thought I could escape. I can't escape. Because it won't open the door. So, we'll begin the game again.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed.
I wasn't going
then
to wait
days.
for that bomb to
Had
go off,
years
no.
gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Of course that's one ending. Right. I'm going to research the facility ending now. There's a lovely sequence of numbers that we gotta do in an order. So, the countdown ending. I'm trying to find it. Oh. Hmm. Okay, looks like there's no... yeah, we can't get that door then. So there's nothing to the countdown ending at all. Okay. Right. Fair enough. I think we've got all endings. Even though there's a door at the top, we've got all the endings. We can't do any more. So, I think I'm done with this game. Let's see if there's another game that I can play.
Already this was uncomfortable.
Right. We're going to see if there's another game I can play. If not, I'll wait out. Or feel like. I do want to get all the achievements one time, but I don't know how I'm going to get them. But we'll find out. Yeah, really, there is nothing. So, look. Okay. We'll probably find something else. Or... you know what? Wait up. Yes. I'm just... I would play for a bit longer, but I'm not feeling it. And I think I've got all the endings now. I was going to play Disney Dreamlight Valley. I moved that Sunday. I could play Restory, but no. We're going to wait out. Sensible thing to do. We're going to say hello to Lazy Moo 4, and she's playing Stardew Valley. So if you like Stardew Valley, you can watch it. I'm just gonna end here because I'm not feeling well. Yeah, I don't know why. I just don't feel. I'm not totally ill. It's just that I'm just feeling a bit off today. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully a bit better, and I'll see you all then. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye.